Hello guys! Welcome to the Art Cafe once again. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hello Celestia, hello Sorny, how are you guys doing? I'm like really stressed today for no reason. Looks like I have really bad anxiety today, so why not draw a bit? Maybe it could help, just a little. How do you guys like the new intro video, like the new starting soon video and stuff? I just made it like a while ago, and then new typography for this art cafe sign over here, or cafe, I don't know how to pronounce it. This sign over here. I just drew it like a day or two ago. Yep. Well, how is everyone doing? We've got art to do today. I just bought the 5.0 version. It cost me like, how much was it? It was like 20 or 30. I think it was like 200 Hong Kong dollars. Okay, it was 40 something Australian dollars. And the reason I bought 5.0 was because they said that textured brushes are now optimized in a CSP, and it will load a lot better. But bro, it literally did not change. I just tested it, and unless I did not do the update properly, which I don't think so, because some stuff I changed in here, like this is now circle, so it is probably new. Dude, nothing changed. It's still the same. It's so ass, man. Like, it literally did not improve, and the only reason why I spent like 40 Australian dollars on this is because like they said it was gonna like improve. Bro, it literally did not change, man. I felt like I got scammed for $40. Jesus. Now I really need, money. This looks cool. Really love the animation. Thank you. We are working on stuff today. Dude, it literally changed nothing. It's still ass. Like, the textured brushes is still ass on Clip Studio Paint. Man, they did not change anything, did they? We're just gonna try to finish this today. Hopefully, See, nothing has changed. It's still really laggy. I got scammed. Biggest scam of the century, man. Oh, gosh. I hate this application. It's the worst. Hello, I almost finished my drawing for someone on VJ. Nice! Congrats. I guess first payment to you. Is that right? Congrats on making money, I guess. Oh right, channel monetization was just opened today. So even though memberships has been open for a while, today is the day that I actually got monetized, so I can receive money for ads in my video. So whenever you're watching my live streams now, there would be mid-roll ads. Because, okay, I could have just not put any mid-roll ads and only make it happen when you join my stream or leave my stream. But I decided to put it because it's the only way I can make a little bit of money, like $1 or $2. So I hope that you guys can understand that there's gonna be like from time to time mid-roll ads, and if it gets too much, then just tell me and I'll see if I can fix like mid-roll ads being too much or too annoying. It's automated, so it should be fine. It shouldn't be like too much. Hello Mint, how are you doing? I just noticed you changed your username. You're Mint, right? Because you have the mod badge. I'm just gonna say you're probably Mint. Are you? I can't tell. Like, I really forgot. Sorry. Have you tried Krita before? There's a lot of nice texture brushes and you can install custom for free. I've not tried it because I just bought a CSP anyways. Krita is like the other alternative for CSP, so I didn't use it because I have like the paid one. But I do know a lot of people who use Krita because it is pretty good apparently. I'm gonna try out this oil style recently because I've been thinking, dude, I'm having so big of an art block. I look back to my previous drawings and I was like, oh man. So I felt like I really need to kind of switch up a bit and practice drawing quicker and stuff. Dude, I'm like literally so stressed today for no reason. I feel like I'm gonna die from like a panic attack today. My heart speed is like going really quickly, and that's why I decided maybe I should just stream and calm down a little bit. I don't know why, man. I mean, I slept for like at least 6 or 7 hours yesterday, so it should have been fine. Your men's nice. Haven't joined the stream in ages. It's okay. Welcome to the stream. Tell your story on VJ. I just told you last stream. Hello, Otaki. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you are doing great, and if not, welcome to the cafe, where you can talk about anything. Unless it's inappropriate. Or it's very uninteresting. What is this? Dynamic eraser. Is this new? What does it do? Where's the dynamic? Am I getting something wrong, or is there no dynamics? Where's the dynamic part in here? Oh, okay. So the quicker I do... Okay. I wouldn't use it though, so... Not like I would use it, so... But that's cool, I guess. Does that mean there's like new pens as well? Is there? I think so, right? Oh, there is. This one? Ooh, wait. Wait, this one looks pretty good. Hold on. I'm surprised you're from Hong Kong. Are you considering coming back to Hong Kong for artist alleys? I would definitely love to, but every time I come back to Hong Kong, the dates somehow clash. And dude, like I'm coming back to Hong Kong in like June, and about January to February, like December to February, right, and June. There's nothing going on at those dates, which is a shame. I really wanted to go to MiHoYo only in Hong Kong, but like, man, I've even considered just finding a proxy to help me table in Hong Kong. Just so I can, you know, participate, because I feel like I'm so late to the party. I literally don't have any like Hong Kong illustrator friends except one. Like, exactly one. And I feel like, dang, I'm so detached from the Hong Kong community, even though I'm from Hong Kong. But it is what it is. I'm in Australia right now, so I guess I'm, you know, in Australia. Dude, this brush is actually kind of goated. It's pretty good. Dude, it is pretty good. Okay. I'll save it. I wouldn't delete it. You hate uni ads so much, you just got out one. I am so sorry about that. You're quiet? Wait, am I? Really? Even I myself got like an ad on my phone. I'm so sorry about that. Dude, but that's the only way I make money. Unless I get like super chats and stuff. But I only get like maybe 50% of the ad revenue, and then probably they take like another 5 or 3% from PayPal. I can hear you're fine. Thank you, Nihilo, and welcome to the stream. Horsing, welcome to the stream as well. You want to proxy at mine? I would love to, but I don't know. I mean, unless I get in the artist alley, but they already announced what artists are in there. I mean, I would love to go proxy, but I don't know, man. I'm like just struggling. You guys want to listen to Columbina's music? Dude, you guys should. Hold on. What if I just started talking in like a foreign language? I just stopped talking in English and I just started talking in like any other country's language. Like about to say hello, but not in English. Constantly stream incoming. What if I just started talking in like a language that you guys do not know? Like about 3% in the chat that knows. Just got back-to-back ads from Macquarie University and Western Sydney University. At least Macquarie is pretty good now. I think. I mean, it's pretty good, right? Right? I think. I have no idea. It's not like I'm studying at a prestigious university, so I'm doing just like a random university. Like, I care about the prestigiousness, but it's not like I can get into prestigious ones, so, you know, Canton stream is crazy. Dude, I'm like, a funny thing, like, a portion of my community is from Hong Kong based on statistics, but I've never really released, like, Cantonese content ever. Even though a good portion of people watching, like, my content is from Hong Kong. Or any other, like, Canton-speaking regions, like Singapore, Malaysia, Guangdong. But I don't know about Guangdong because I can't see any like Chinese population in my analytics. Probably not like I can see it as well because most likely they're like using VPN if they're on YouTube, and I highly doubt they're gonna use their VPN just to watch like streams like these. So. Dude, this song, this lullaby is so satisfying. I love it. Otaki, how did you find your way to here? I'm a little curious. How do you find this, like, how do you find out about my stream? I'm actually fairly surprised that, like, a pretty good amount of people on my YouTube isn't actually from my Instagram. They're, like, really just found me out on YouTube. And I'm pretty surprised about it, because I thought, like, I'm never gonna make it on YouTube and everyone's gonna be, like, from Instagram or something. I'm making no progress. Dude, I'm really at an art block right now. Need some. Maybe I should draw some characters that I like. Then I'll get out my then maybe I'll get out of my art block. For instance, what if we drew Farina instead, just because I like her? I haven't drawn her in so long. The last I drew her was like 2 years ago, maybe. Yeah, I should draw Farina. I haven't drawn her in so long. Imagine Farina in Columbina's outfit. Ooh, that would be so good. So I think Pink VTuber, I'm like, I will watch Pink Kitty Girl. I do not know what that show is. Been a follower on Insta and saw your story. You're doing streams. I'm drawing and neat streams playing in the background. You're the one live right now. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm like your local comfort streamer. I can stream in 3 languages. Press 1 for English. For Cantonese, please press 2. For Mandarin Chinese, please press 3. Yeah, I can like do streams and if you know, if you want. By the way, guys, just let me know if ads actually get a lot and get very annoying. Then there's like an option where I can just tune it down a little bit. But I don't think it's gonna make a big difference because on the scale of like, there's like 3 options for my monetization, right? There's like low, medium, and high. And then I chose medium. So there is gonna be mid-roll ads, but let me know if you guys really thought it's like super annoying and you can't bear it. Like, just let me know. But if it's like okay, it just gets little annoying, then it's fine. Gotta make money somehow, and not like I'm making any from YouTube though. Drawing so peak, thank you. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing a commission. Like it's a special type of commission. It's not paid, but I'm still working on it. I've been working on this for like hours. Cause like, oh man, I regress so much on my art. I genuinely need some practice. Man. Dude, every time I log onto Instagram, I see like bunch of beautiful art from other artists. I'm like, ah, could have been me, or not. That could have been me. I wish I was that good. But yeah, definitely those artists probably drew for like 10 years, so I'm gonna stick with my like 6-year track record. I'm progressing pretty slowly. In any case, I'd say I'm still a beginner in digital art. Like, I'm not even joking. You guys might doubt me, press X to doubt, but I genuinely do think that at some point I'm like a beginner in digital art. There's a lot that I haven't learned yet, and there's yet a lot that I have to explore. Guys, now that there's like Cantonese viewers on my stream, can I do like my hidden talent? Can I finally do my hidden talent and someone will actually know what's happening? Guys, pick a MTR station in Hong Kong. Pick an MTR station. Like any station. Unless I don't know that station. I'm interested on how you approach content creation on Instagram. I've been stuck on Instagram for a long time and low-key been shifting more to YouTube posting. First of all, YouTube is definitely better because you actually get paid on YouTube, and Instagram you get no shit. I have like 40k followers and I haven't earned a single cent from Instagram. But if you do want to grow on Instagram, freaking TikTok trends. It's not even that I'm on TikTok, but I imagine probably most of the trends on like Instagrams are just TikTok trends. Just do those and, you know, reach out to an English audience, this and that, and you'll be fine. Trial reels are definitely good. Expect that only 1 in 100 reels would work out, but that's how you get your first bunch of followers. And gradually, it'll be better. It'll get better. Ocean Park Station. Okay. I can try. Dun, dun, dun. 下一站海洋公園，下一站海洋公園 Next station Ocean Park。車門將會由左邊打開，車門將會由左邊打開。The train door will open on the left side. Hidden talent. Useless talent. This is like my most hidden but also useless talent. If I ever get unemployed, this is my backup plan. Kuai Fong? Okay. Oh, but I don't know Kuai Fong in Mandarin though. I can't do it. Diamond Hill? Yeah, I can probably do Diamond Hill. 下一站鑽石山，下一站鑽石山。Oh, I can't do it. 鑽石山 I mean, think it. 下一站钻石山 Next station Diamond Hill. 車門將會由右邊打，車門將會由右邊打。The doors will open on the right-hand side, or something. I forgot about it. Yeah. I do the MTR voice as a vocal sim constantly. I don't know why, but it's so satisfying doing the voice. It's so funny. I've been doing this to annoy my friends all day long. My most hidden talent is like this, and it's so even say exchange line parts. What are some MTR announcements? Okay, I can do airlines. 歡迎乘搭國泰航空，歡迎乘搭國泰航空。Welcome to Cathay Pacific. I don't think I've really boarded on like other airlines other than Cathay. But I heard they're like increasing their prices, so I don't know what to feel about that. That's so accurate. No, I can do the I can do the captain voice. Don't they always talk in like muffled voice? They always talk. Okay, cabin crew talks like, you know, cabin crew has like such a normal voice. They're like, welcome aboard to Cathay Pacific. We are now going to depart to Sydney from Hong Kong. We will arrive at 9 p.m. local time. If Sydney is your home, welcome home. Welcome to Sydney, blah blah blah, right? But then when the captain talks, it's always like this.
Cabin crew, please prepare for landing. Welcome to Sydney. We will be arriving in about an hour. Please be strapped in and please buckle up your seatbelts. Hot drinks will be starting. We will start the distribution of hot drinks right now. We might be encountering turbulence. Please buckle up your seatbelts. We will be arriving shortly. Cabin crew, please prepare for landing.
Doesn't they talk like this? Tried having CN commissions, and man, they can be so toxic sometimes. 100%. Dude, I just refuse to interact with the CN community. Don't they say that, like... Okay, I don't know how to say that in English, so I'm just gonna say it in Cantonese. I was scrolling on threads, and there's such a popular saying that, 佢師只有兩樣 out of three, which is 人品、畫工, and 精神健康. Okay, what it means in English is like, there's a popular saying in the CN community that an illustrator can only have 2 of the third, which is art skill, good morals, being a good person, moral, sorry, and being a good person, and your mental stability. You can only have 2 of the 3. But you know what? I don't agree. Why can you only have like 2 of the 3? Why not all? What's wrong with you guys, man? Like, what happened? What happened in the CN community? How come it's like 2 of the 3? What have you guys even gone through, man? Are you guys okay, man? See, I don't interact with the CN community because there's so much drama. There can be like drama every day, daily on the CN side of like stuff. Even in the Hong Kong art community, there's like so much drama that, man, I'm like, no. I'm not getting into it. But I mean, I would love to, you know, get to know Hong Kong illustrators and be friends with them. But, dude, this community, genuinely, oh my gosh, no. Thanks for translating. Yes, sir. Always watch art inspo. That's how YouTube gave you a video on your For You page, and that's how I found out about the channel. I'm glad that YouTube has good taste on algorithm. For me. Do you know Omori? Yes, but I haven't played it. Hello everybody, hello Kins, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you had a great day, and if not, welcome to the cafe. My art was called Guaito. Look, I don't know, because I can't see a PFE clearly, but like, if you're charging and someone's paying, then as long as the quality is like, you know, kind of resembling your normal skills, then why not? It's a trade, it's a trade. I don't know, man. People love gatekeeping in the CN community. Jesus. Okay, I'm probably not supposed to talk about this because it is a drama, but wasn't there like a huge drama with like an artist who draws a lot of Miku art in Hong Kong that went to Taiwan, and then they sold adult artworks in artist alleys. And then I think someone in Taiwan found out about it, and then so they posted about this on like threads because Ado specifically states that she's fine with fan art, but she doesn't want it to be sold as a merch. And then I think that original poster was like doubting is the artist even a real Ado fan, because if she knew about it, she would have just stopped selling it. And I think they also said, like, they were also doubtful of if the artist even drew Ado because they genuinely liked her, or did they do it just for the clout, right? And then there was another artist in the comment section that said, they're just know that they're not even from Hong Kong, they're from mainland China. And then that was like a huge topic on threads. I saw like the drama about it, because like, I'm not gonna name any names between those 2 artists, right? Here's my opinion. I really don't want to get in drama, but okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna give opinion just so I won't get into drama. I remain neutrality in this channel because I don't want to get cancelled, okay? Look, don't ask me about politics, and don't ask me about social issues or politics. I remain absolute neutrality, okay? I don't care. Do yourself, be yourself. I don't care, man. Like, I don't care where you're from. I don't care about your political views. Just chill in here. It's a cafe. But like, Dude. Like, I think both of them kind of got a point, but you know, dude, it's a drama. Dude, why would you respond to the drama? Like, why would you actually involve yourself if you're not involved? But yeah, anyways, all three of them kind of got a point. That's all I have to say. Drama. I don't want to get into drama. I'll be drawing a lot. Hello, Joksai. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Don't use Threads, so this is my first time hearing this. It's a ultra popular artist in Hong Kong. Okay, to be fair, I really didn't know they were from Hong Kong because I genuinely did think they were from mainland China because a huge amount of their posts were in simplified Chinese back then. I think their posts recently are in traditional Chinese, but because of that, I thought it was like some artists from China who moved to Hong Kong, which again, I don't have a problem with that because look, if you're here, just live. Like, I don't care where you're from. If you're in Hong Kong, then you're from Hong Kong. But like, yeah, to be fair, they kind of got a point. I also thought they were from mainland China, but apparently not. Which makes me question why, you know. But yeah, it is kind of confusing. I'm not gonna talk about the drama, no. I don't want to get myself into the drama. Both of the artists draw really well, though. One is like a big shot, and one is like a smaller artist, but they also draw really well. Just a heads up, the person who said the mainland China thing tried tabling with her, but she basically dipped on me last second. Oh, that's draw, dude. We have like first-hand drama here, but I'm not gonna respond to it. Like, do what you will with that information. I didn't know that like someone actually tabled with her. But yeah, I mean, I like to remain friends with everybody. Call me a people pleaser. Why make enemies when you can just make friends? Dude, Threads is like the Twitter of Hong Kong. Threads is like Twitter of Asia, man. Like CN Circle Threads is crazy. It's like literally Twitter, except it's worse. It's like worse than getting onto the dark web. Jesus. Dropping some tea, the person who commented is commonly known to be a trouble. I didn't know about that, but okay, I do think that them raising this randomly in the comments, I don't care if they were right or wrong, but I feel like it's just getting yourself into unnecessary interaction. Like, you could have just stayed out of it, but I mean, they got a point, but not really, to be honest. No, I'm not gonna talk about that. I don't wanna, you know, get myself enemies. I don't care, man. Like, who cares where you're from? It's art. Art is supposed to be shared across borders, not gate kept because you're from like a certain country or something. Don't get enemies, Hina. I agree. I'm just gonna remain neutral. Like, as I've said, any political stuff, any social problems, I remain neutrality. So don't ask me about freaking political problems and my stance on it. I have no stance on here. It's the internet. Any stance I take, bye, gone. Hello, Picard. How are you doing? I hope you had a great day. You have hot takes so hot you'll be put into a mental hospital, then just don't say it. Best not to say it. Hina, you're right, let's use the power of neutrality and friendship. Yep. Like, yeah, maybe I'm a people pleaser, but I don't want to get cancelled, so. Like, you guys will never know. You guys will never know my political stance, thank you. That doesn't mean I don't have one as a person, but offline, I'm not gonna talk about it online. Anyhow, I respect, like, people's opinions anyways. Hong Kong artists have positive stuff too. I'm currently in a project of other Hong Kong artists making a forest photo booth event in Hong Kong. A lot of them are really nice, but a lot of them are very problematic, which is, you know, concerning. Wait, what is this? What? Oh. Sorry. No, I was looking at something on like my quick access bar. I suck. Man, I suck. Trying to learn values, and I just saw your art for the first time, but I can assure you I'm already in love. Thank you. Dude, this is like actually one of my worst art. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry you had to see this. Or I'm more sorry about meeting you at this moment because you don't get to see me at my peak, but you get to see me at my lows. I just want to get this over with, man. Like, I've been so anxious today for no reason. And I no longer have an anxiety med, so like I can't do fucking shit with it. Like I can't do anything with it. Why am I so tense today? Jesus. It looks great though, hopefully. Worse, I can't imagine your best because this is already too beautiful for me. Dude, I really hope so. Dude, I really need to let out my tense. Drink your water? Okay, you're right. I should probably drink some water. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna grab my water bottle. My bottle of water. Where is it? It's right here. Dude, you know the funniest part, right? Okay, I'm just saying this out of, you know, personal experience. I don't encourage any of the people watching the stream to take any medicine without the prescription of a doctor. And please do not do so. But, okay, with the disclaimers, right? Dude, the first time I actually... Hold on, I'm just gonna take a sip from water. The first time I actually took like ADHD meds, I was expecting that I was gonna be like really unwell, because people have often said that people who took ADHD meds will forever rely on it, but I don't know. I mean, I didn't feel like it changed my life at all the first time I had it, but now when I want to focus, I just have it anyways. I don't have it regularly, I just have it when I want to focus. But I don't know, did I actually got reliance on ADHD meds? I don't know, like, it's now a habit of me that if I really want to focus, then I just take medicine. But I do think it probably did not do anything. It's just that whenever I take medicine, I realize that I really just want to focus and get stuff done, and that's why I actually focus, not because of the medicine. I was surprised that I literally got no side effects. But people often say that that kind of medicine can make you feel really unwell, which I'm glad I didn't. I took like sertraline for like 2 years, but that was way worse than ADHD meds. The side effects were a lot stronger for me. Until today, I haven't been taking it for like 2 years, right? About 1 or 2, yeah, 2 years. Still, I feel the side effects till today. So, like, unless you really need it, please don't take, like, anxiety meds. Of course, if your doctor says to take it, but unless you need it, there's an option to not take it. Because I still feel it today. So, it's been 2 years. One time I had such a bad headache, I had to go to the nurse for 3 weeks straight. Okay, crazy story. So when I was in, like, there was quarantine lockdown in Hong Kong, right? As for the rest of the world as well. That was during COVID. And one time I literally suddenly, like, I think I was like worrying about something. And then I suddenly couldn't breathe at all. Like, and then I was just like rushing to the toilet. and like, okay, I won't describe the scene because I feel like this would be a little bit too disturbing. But okay, anyways, my mom was okay. Skip the content in between. Anyways, my mom was like super concerned, and she helped me breathe out because she was in the home as well, which I'm glad she was, or else I feel like I probably would have suffocated. And then of course my family called the ambulance because that was like pretty scary, and it wasn't until years later that I realized it probably wasn't COVID. It was probably because of a panic attack. Because when the paramedics arrived, they were like, "Do you have any like medical conditions?" And I was like, "No." I don't know if anxiety counts as one. They were like, "It counts," and they measured my heartbeat, and it was like at like 140. I'm surprised I survived. Okay, it's kind of crazy. The heart-shaking feeling that makes you so anxious and tense that you feel like you're gonna have a stroke. I know. I'm still having it like right now, which is why I decided to stream. I'm like really tense for no reason. Damn, what did I join? My stream. My stream, sir. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the cafe. Yeah, it's renamed to Art Cafe now. My stream now has a name. Congratulations. Congrats, my streams finally have a name. Woo! Yes, yes. Love the vibe. The stream name is Cafe, but the server is a basement. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, is there? Is there anything wrong with that, sir? Miss? Or whatever? Huh? Get me out of the basement? No, you're staying. You're staying, dude. You guys are not getting paid. You guys are not paid chatter. Stop. Like, I have like so many OG viewers that just come in and ask like, Hina, where's my next payment? Like, you guys are not paid chatters. Stop it. Stop making my new viewers think you guys are like paid chatters. It's Last J. Are you using iPad or tablet to draw and stream? Tablet. iPad is... There's a lot of artists who still draw on iPad and it's really good. They are really, really good, but I'm just gonna say it's suboptimal. It's not the best option. Too expensive, not the best option. Your computer probably performs a little better. So, just get a tablet. Cafe is above the basement? Yeah, it's right. Cafe is like to the public. Basement is like where you guys stay. You guys are not getting out anytime soon. This is obviously a joke. The FBI agent watching this is just a joke. I have not kidnapped anyone. Chat, Hina has locked me in this basement since October 2025. No, I have not. Dude, stop saying shit or I'm gonna deport you. And by deport, I mean ban you. I don't like calling banning people. I like calling it deporting people. I'm prepared to be the next US president. Hina in 2028 or something. I'm gonna deport you guys. Yeah. How's that? Take that. Yeah. Draw grass? Okay, here's grass. Gosh. Hope you go broke from paying your viewers. You guys are not paid. Stop saying you're paid. No, you guys are not getting your paycheck. If anything, you should be paying me. /J. Just a joke. How are we supposed to touch grass now? You're in a cafe. You can touch grass. There's probably a plant somewhere. There's a plant in the bottom right corner. Touch that. Not the deporting stuff again. Ayo, deport. Yeah, that's right. I don't like to call banning people. I like to say I deport people. I'm cosplaying as the US president. That's why I'm deporting people. Yeah, I don't care if you're legal, I'm deporting you. I'm just joking, just joking, just joking. Sorry, just joking. You can touch it now? Yep. Just a joke, just a joke. Your new viewers don't know about the beetle? Yeah, it's the beetle. It's a beetle, not albedo. You know what? Let's stay that way. My viewers should not know about that. Love for her voice. Is that Columbina's lullaby? Yes, it is. I don't know if it's... Oh, is it not loud enough for you guys to listen to it? Okay, I'll turn it up a bit. Hina okay time? Yeah. No, I just randomly sing. I can literally sing like Let It Go right now, but I'll get copyright struck. And I'll not get money, so... Dude, I just paid 5,000 Australian dollar for my tuition just now. 5,000 Australian dollar for my tuition just now. I just paid it like right before a stream. I'm like, oh, I lost $5,000 for this stupid ass degree. It's not like I'm getting a job with this degree, dude. What's the best I can earn? Like $10,000 a month. In Hong Kong dollars, not Australian, by the way. Let It Go? Copyright strike is crazy. Dude, Disney copyright strike anyone. Genshin's like the only company that doesn't really copyright strike your music, like you using their music in the background, or just use royalty free music, but there's not a lot of like good options, so isn't it better in Hong Kong for studying something I don't like? Isn't better in Hong Kong for studying something I don't like. Well, I am studying something I like, so it's just that the tuition, man. Tuition is like what? 10,000 Australian dollars for a year. That's like 50,000 Hong Kong dollars for a year for a freaking design degree. I'm doing design degree. It's not like I'm getting a job with this degree, dude. Man. Albanese, where are you when I need you? Like, when are you gonna like lower student fees, dude? Like, gosh. Hina, I'm gonna be fighting for my life because it's our finals for second term, third term. That's when we have to pick our own schedules, time slots for our subjects courses. So it's actual Hunger Games. Ooh, I had this experience when I was like about maybe 13 when I was in Hong Kong. The high school experience, oh, good luck. I wish you luck, genuinely. It's gonna be tough, I know it. I feel you. Well, to be fair, I never did DSE, so that's one less for me. I never did DSE, yeah. For those who know DSE, what DSE is, yeah, I never did it. I'm still studying in university, but I never did it. Which artist do you look up to? Torino Aqua, Matcha, Momoko Haru, Yeech, um, maple syrup, Roganjwa, um, 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 yeah. I can't name any more. I just can't think of any at the moment, but that's probably a lot more. Doing design thinking degree and it's such a scam. They don't even have Adobe Education Plus for us. You speak my mind. Same, dude. Okay, I can use it on the in the campus computers, but not on my own computer. Dude, it's such a scam. Like, what do you mean you're charging me for amenities when you're not paying my Adobe? Jesus. Why am I getting charged for student amenities if like you're not paying for my Adobe? But hey, at least I can use it on campus, I guess. I just walked there, 11 p.m. I'm walking to my campus just because I had ideas for my homework. Oh man, the worst feeling in the world. Have to pay for my own 3D printed models that are required for a final review. Low-key pay to win. Yes, it is. Dude, you know I ran for a student union when I was in high school. So I ran for a student union and I was the vice president at the time. TLDR, we lost in the voting. Okay, but I'm glad that I didn't win because the teachers responsible are horrible. It's basically just competing who has more money and who, like, whichever team that the teachers like more. And we're like the less favored ones, so it makes sense that we lost, but dude, I'm so glad we didn't win. Oh, it would have been horrible experience if we did win and had to, you know, actually manage all stuff. I'm so glad we lost in student union. I think they call it student association in Hong Kong instead. But yeah, overseas it's called student union, I think. $11 p.m. What the heck? Yeah, it's open 24/7, so it only makes sense that I'm doing my homework at like 11 p.m. Then I start to walk to my university because I don't have Adobe programs and they're like $20 a month, and the next year they're gonna be $100 a month, and I'm not paying that shit. I'm sorry. Hina, you're in graphic design if I recall correctly. Not exactly, I'm doing visual communication. Graphic design is only like one aspect of it. Ideally, I'll get a job in UI design because it pays a lot more. But yeah, if not, then I guess I just gotta work in graphic design, and who knows, I might just work in something else completely different. I might not work in design, I'm only studying as my degree. You know, shit can happen in life, you can just change. Stuff happens, right? I gotta be curious, is there like a Discord server for Hong Kong illustrators that specialize in going to conventions? Because in Australia, we have like Discord groups for like convention artists where we just notify each other when applications are open. And I feel like Hong Kong should probably have one too, but I don't know if it's there already. And if so, I want someone to like introduce me inside. Making a run video on that out of pure spite. See, I didn't go to art college. My college is like art and design, but I went to the design sector, so technically I didn't go to an art college. There's a reason why, so. Should I get on that dean's list and try and lock in? Bro, actually, okay, there's a system called principal nomination in Hong Kong where if you get nominated for like one of the aspects, like you gotta to get nominated, you have to be like exceptionally good and voted by all teachers on like one of the aspects outside of academic studying. So it could be sports, it could be arts, it could be music, it could be community service. And if you're on the list, you're likely to get bonus marks on your uni entrance exams or get conditional offers even before your uni exams. I actually got in. I was surprised because like I think at that point I haven't tell the school that I was actually accepted by a uni in Australia already. That I wasn't going to do DSC because of it. Like I'm just gonna do an extra year of year 12 in Australia instead of studying for uni exams. And I actually got in the principal nomination list, and they were like, they called me to like the staff room, and I was like, oh my gosh, did I get into trouble again? And I was surprised to find out that I actually got into principal nomination. And I just legit told them, hey, I'm sorry, I can't go anymore because I actually am going to overseas to study another year 12. And I was like, can you roll my spot over to the next person in the list? And they were like, we're not going to roll over to the next person. If you're not joining, then the spot is gone. The spot is gone. We're not gonna give it to the next person. Thank you for a dono. Thank you so much. Genuinely. Thank you so much. Can you draw Arcus from exception? No, I don't take I only take formal commissions. I draw what I want to and or commissions. But thank you very much for a dono. Not really, because Hong Kong artists are more small groups. Yeah, I feel like someone should change that. Someone should definitely change it. I feel like that has to be changed. Because I felt like the community in Australia is a lot more supportive compared to the one in Hong Kong. We should probably have that in Hong Kong as well. And welcome to the stream, Jeremiah Henry. Thank you for joining the stream. How are you doing? Kind of stupid because I delayed applying for scholarship because I was like, I can do this later, and then yeah, the scholarship closed. Dude, the most stupid response I got from trying to get into domestic scholarships was okay, I asked the reception in my college, can I get a scholarship for scoring like 6.75 out of 7 on the GPA scale, and they were like, unfortunately for domestic there's like only one spot, so it's a lot more competitive. And I was like, wait, why does domestic student only have one spot when international students have like 10 spots or something? And they were like, because domestic students are already paying less, so international students will get the priority in scholarship first. Well, I understand their like motion, but why are they putting as if like they're saying domestic students are paying less? No, we're not paying less. Yes, it is, but then it doesn't like, okay, we are paying less, but it's not because we paid less, it's because international students pay more. It's not the other way around. Stop trying to gaslight us into not getting scholarships. What they're trying, like, what they're literally saying, like, what that means, what they meant is like, because you're Australian and we only offer more scholarship to non-Australians in Australia. Yes, of course, it's multicultural. I definitely do appreciate it, and I understand that international students have it like rough for their tuition. Dude, it's not a reason to not give out scholarships. You saying that you don't give out scholarships because domestic students are paying less is literally trying to say that like, because Australians are paying Australia fees, so we're not gonna give Australians scholarships. You guys realize how absurd that sounds? Dude, I'm so pissed at this. Like, at this point, I know I'm not getting scholarships anymore. Like, I'm actually pissed. Dude. Even $500 would be good. I just want some money to offset my tuition. And rent. What if I just copied the flower? Because I can't bother to... let me just copy this. I can't be bored, man. Like, let me just copy it real quick. Unis is scary. I'm surprised they're not giving more local scholarships. Well, it definitely do depend on what uni you're in. It definitely depends, but Australian universities do tend to cater a lot to internationals as well because they do earn a lot from international students. From what I know, I think international students are paying like 3 times the fees. So they probably do make a lot of money from them. So yeah, they gotta be, they gotta be more careful towards international because they're they're the big money makers. They're giving the university more money than we do. 3 domestic students equal 1 international student in tuition, in income. All the scholarships I saw are for locals in other countries. Yeah, it could be it could have been my uni, but I like to believe it's like an Australia-wide thing. Probably is. Oops. I don't like how they changed the hitbox. It was gray before, now it's blue. I'm trying to adapt to this. I'm not used to this, man. I want the gray. Give me back my gray hitbox. That one was better. Ooh, okay, it looks good. Your rendering looks delicious. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream, Alaska. Me when I realize I'm against a financial crisis because I need to dorm because my college is like 1 to 2 hour commute every time. Oh, dude, dorms are the worst. And Australian rent is so bad. I don't understand how it gets that bad. It's literally almost as bad as Hong Kong's rent, and I think that says a lot. At this point, I think Australia might just as well be like #1 in most expensive housing in the world next year. Like, I think Hong Kong's housing prices might actually be lower than Australian ones for Sydney. Which is crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm paying like... Dude, I don't want to say how much I pay for rent per month because like... Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, anyways. Chill, chill, chill. Chill art stream. Young complex mama Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on. Are you planning to come back to Hong Kong after your studies or stay in Australia for a future career? I'm split. I'm definitely split on that. Ideally, I come back to Hong Kong because of like all the stuff in Australia. If I come back to Hong Kong, I'll live with my family. Because rent is like way too... Like, call me a stay-at-home daughter. But I'm sorry. How am I supposed to pay rent? I'm sorry, I'm not paying shit. Or I might move out, who knows. But I do miss my friends, family, and the culture. Yeah. maybe I might move back to Hong Kong. But I feel like Hong Kong is like way too toxic. It's so toxic, I can't take it. It's yeah. You guys get it. May I ask if any of your classmates follow your art account? How do you feel about it? Because for me personally, I like that the people that are my schoolmates know me and what I do. They follow only when they ask me if I have an art account. If they don't ask me, I don't just say I have an art account. Sometimes I give them my personal account, but yeah. If they ask me for my art account and I give them my art account, then I will be like, hey, yeah, that's my art account on Instagram. And as for how I feel about that, nothing special, I guess. I mean, I'm not a popular kid. I'm like the kid that always answers the teacher's questions. I'm the nerd. Shit, I'm the nerd. Oh gosh. Can I have rendering tips, color theory, and complementary? Rendering. For one, I'd say don't be afraid to use textured brushes. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Be brave and try to use some thicker brushes to just try to splat color on instead of like coloring it very, very slowly, because you're likely to make a better efficiency if you're brave enough to just like put color everywhere. As for I think generally I do a lot of this where I just, you know, apply a little bit bounce light or whatever this is called between shadows and like light. There's not much I can talk about besides that because I'm not, you know, I'm a little puzzled today as well. I guess it depends because it's either personal or ad account. Yep. Hate to say I'm the extrovert in the class and I like annoying classmates in a good way. I was that in high school until I got isolated when I was like Form 5, which is like year 11. But I probably did deserve it. Like I had a little beef between me and the popular kid of the class. Yeah, and everything that happened subsequently was that the popular kid was mad at me, so, you know, everyone was mad at me. That was until like, almost the end of year 12, where everyone just kind of found out that I wasn't, you know, I wasn't really meaning to hurt anybody or, like, saying stuff that are bad. I'm just blunt, but I didn't want to be. And then everyone just kind of, you know, acted like nothing happened in these 2 years and, you know, well, they started talking to me and they just acted like nothing had happened and none of those isolation stuff has happened. Subsurface scattering? Yeah, I think so, maybe, yeah. But yeah, I am very bad at communicating, so I probably did deserve it at some point. It was like a point where I do learn that I have to, you know, be careful about what I say and be careful about it because, well, it's like, it's the point where I actually grow from, you know, being treated differently. Because I do, you know, get to realize that maybe I'm like actually different and that's why I have to learn to act normal, I guess. Like where you're at now, you got a lot of people like me meant to your chat and some IRL friends. Yeah, I do have some IRL friends. I would say that's a W right there. I'd say so too. It's magical that this has happened to me. I mean, I've always been working on social media, but I just felt it's surreal because my goal was always to, you know, kind of get a little success on social media. But now that I actually try to get engaged in it, it feels magical. It feels very magical. Like sometimes I'm eager to grow my channel more, but at some time I'm also like just kind of holding back because I don't want it to grow to some point where I actually feel burnt out and I don't want it to be over yet, right? So it's complicated. That's literally me. I need to grow my digital footprint because I've been procrastinating for the past few years. That is so real. I get it. Totally. See, I'm so bad with drawing frills. I just want to get this over with. Ugh. Oops. It is for commission sheets. I plan to make one after my finals. I don't have a commission sheet, so I can't say. I don't know, just list your prices accordingly and promote it on social media. Hopefully you will get some. It's actually possible to get any comps with only a small following below 1k. Yes. My friends has done it. 1k is pretty, like, even below 1k is pretty good for Hong Kong standards. I think it is definitely possible. I heard that CN Circle definitely does more commissions on Facebook. I have friends that got a lot of commissions. But they're really, really good, so they're like way better than I am. They're miles ahead, actually. As a matter of fact. Which makes sense. Really? I think so. CN prices are so underpaid. Yeah, just get into VGen or something. Just get into the Western Circle. They're paying you more. But even though I still charge CN prices, like full body, I charge like 1,000 Hong Kong dollars. That's a pretty standard Hong Kong price. I'm charging not a lot, to be frank. Because my skill level isn't at the point where I can charge a lot, so I just charge not too much. Damn, I'm drawing so slowly. Miumi, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Marcus just messed up by artists who downplays themselves. Yes, dude. Oh, yes. And people from Asia tend to be really disrespectful against arts. I found that people in Asia are a lot more AI centered. They're like, if I can do that for free, why would I pay someone to do it? But you know, yeah, of course it makes sense. If you can do it without money, then why would you pay someone to do it, right? But it's also, you know, even if, like, sometimes AI probably can do something specific, but they still refuse to pay you because they think, oh, someone can do it, so why am I paying you to do it? Does that make sense? Probably doesn't, but you know. trying to get comms, but I never get any. Need help. Need some to pay my school debt. Oh, dude, that's so real. But anything I earn, I actually just put it all back into art creation and content creation. So I probably never earns anything, because any money I get, I just put it back into content creation. Hello, welcome to the chat. Feels so utopian to get a commission? It does, but sometimes you do feel burned out to the point where I just don't want to do commissions, even though there's money in it. Because after all, it's not my full-time job, so... And I'll probably never treat this as my full-time job. I don't think I will enjoy it anymore if it was my full-time job. No, this looks like shit. Hold on. Heard right now they're cutting art uni degrees in China and replacing with AI courses. Yeah, probably. I mean, my uni does this as well. They're teaching us how to use AI in art, and you don't have anywhere to say no in that. You have to do it, or else you're not gonna pass the course. Like, I do think that you have to know about it, but is it right to cut down courses because of this? No. But anyways, it's not like the public has much respect for art from the start. It only makes sense that now they respect it less. But I'm still gonna keep going. I'm still gonna do what I love to do. Worst case scenario, I just find employment in another field. But I'll still keep doing this because I love it. Actually, who the hell said that there was good AI protection in China? Who was like the... I see so many internet posts when it comes to like MiHoYo using AI in their artwork for the newest like the newest game. And then I saw so many people saying like China has really good AI regulation laws, or like East Asia has really good AI regulation laws, and I was like, who told you that? Since when was it like good AI regulation? Look, I'm not a lawyer, but I did study one thing or two and like some case studies with AI art in like Europe, America, and East Asia. And there is none of these countries has good AI protection, bro. None of it. I don't know where they got the information, dude. They're not protecting shit. Actually, the only country that slightly has a little protection is probably America, from what I know. But I'm not sure about that, okay? I'm not sure about it. But I do hear that they're trying to announce like a new law or something. A new law is also trying to pass in Australia where they just ban AI created artworks, but I don't think it's gonna work. Like, how is it gonna work? People are still gonna use it, if anything. I have high respect for freelancer artists that can sustain themselves. Yeah, dude. Even my design course allow AI generated videos. Like, come on. Yeah, same. In Australia, same. Refuse to use AI in an entire video myself. Yes, same. But then there was one course where they absolutely require me to use AI, and if I don't use it, I'll get like failed. I have to use it for like that one course, but otherwise, any other course I won't use it. Dude, I haven't even used ChatGPT for like any of my essays. I just do Google search, but now it's also kind of inevitable because like Google search has that like Google AI, but that one's like compilation, so I guess it's like a little more acceptable to me for like information compilation, but you have to check it for like accuracy and stuff. Hina, I don't know if it's just me, but do you feel like Miho designs, especially Nexus Anima, feel more AI generated concepts? Nexus Anima is AI generated. Nexus Anima's artworks are a portion of them are AI generated or AI assisted. They have made that clear in their hiring form. They have like they're hiring artists, but and then in the job requirement it says that you have to be familiar with Midjourney and other AI software. So Nexus Anima does use AI in their content, and if you ask me, it's inevitable. Like, as much as I hate AI in artworks, it's a company. Like, what are you gonna do against it? Try to say I'm not gonna use AI and get fired? You know what? I don't want to get fired for disobeying my boss. Corporate's gonna do that, definitely. But for the rest of Genshin and Honkai Star, I don't think it is AI. But it definitely got a lot more general, got a lot less interesting. Skirk's concept design was way better than her current design. Yes, it looks like it's straight out of Honkai games, but it was way better than what she got today. I love Skirk's concept design. I wish she kept it. It was so good. It was way better than whatever we got now, so. I was applying to MiHoYo and they have more and more AI positions. Yes, they do. So in reality, you do need to know how to use AI or you're not getting any job. But whether you use it or not as like a personal, as an individual illustrator is up to you. I'd say no. But as like a corporate artist, it's pretty inevitable. You're probably gonna have to experience it. Unfortunately for you. And there's nothing we can do about it. But I like to stay positive sometimes. Like, I know AI is taking over, but maybe, just maybe, Metaverse failed. VR wasn't as is not now as as popular and as common as we thought it would have been 5 years ago. I mean, 10 years ago, we've all thought that VR was gonna be the future, but now it's kind of died down. The hype died down. Not much people are really using VR as much anymore. um Metaverse failed. They actually stopped it, so there's a chance, but I doubt it. Hopefully it does fail, but yeah, not looking too good for us. It's quick and it's cheap. Yep. Dude, at this point I really feel like, is Nexus Anima actually still ongoing or is it like scrapped? Because I didn't. Dude, I literally forgot that it existed. I'm just hoping the AI bubble bursts sooner than later. Same, Faye, and welcome to the stream. My mom uses AI and has an AI art channel. Same for my mom. She uses AI and is pretty interested in AI art, but she's pissed when I tell her don't use it. But hey, as mothers and dads, they're always gonna think they're right. But you know, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. People are required to set up AI workflow, aka digging their own graves. Yes, dude. It's so stupid. A lot of design companies are hiring graphic artists who uses AI, and there's not much you can do. Like, you just have to do it, I guess. If you're a corporate hired designer, artist, and yeah, no chance you're gonna skip it. Until this bubble bursts, yeah, you're not gonna keep your job. Like, as in like doing what you should have been doing years ago. I'm not saying I support it, I definitely don't, but it's just a harsh reality, I guess. The world when it's my turn to be an adult? Yeah. And actually, we do experience this feeling of like the world when it's my turn to be an adult a lot more because there's now social media. So in turn, we're like more prone to being exposed to negative information because it's not news or it's not like um interesting to people if it isn't bad news. If it's good news, it's not news. It's just wholesome stuff. So we do get exposed to a lot of bad news naturally. That's why we feel really depressed as like, Gen Z. Partially because yeah, we are losing jobs, but so does every generation, and unfortunately it just happens to be us this time. Sadly, AI cannot help me deal with the trash side and jobs, but take all the fun parts instead. Yes, dude. Oh gosh. That is so irritating. Do you find it hard to engage with Hong Kong communities when you have been immersed in international culture for a while? Certainly feel some sort of disconnect ever since I went to IB school for 2 years. I actually got born and raised up in Hong Kong. For my whole life, I've never went to a private school, so I've been studying in like very very normal. Like it was just okay. I was living in a district where income is pretty low on average. Like there's like 18 districts in Hong Kong, right? And I happen to be living in a district where income is pretty low. So I went to public school, and then in that school, everyone's pretty down to earth. Yeah, that's how you say it in English, right? Tip day, down to earth. Um, so I never really got to engage with like international community in real life. The only way I actually actually actively learned English was internet. That's how I learned English. I mean, I did want to get some phonetic classes when I was a kid, but the way I engaged with the international community was just, internet. I just watched YouTube. I just scrolled on Reddit. I just looked at Instagram. That's how I learned about it. I wouldn't say I really felt disconnected, although to some extent I do feel so. I do feel I'm a little disconnected, but probably not as much as you. because IB wasn't even an option for me. I was gonna do DSE one way or another unless I just don't do it at all, which I didn't. Let's get positive instead, because this room's too sad. You know what? You're right. The cafe's gotta stay positive. Can't be in either locals or ABC groups. Yeah. It's just best to be yourself. Used to be in local schools too and feel like I can never go back to the same feeling. Local schools are just a lot more down to earth, and I enjoy that feeling. I love it when school was down to earth. Truthfully, I don't want to attend a school where people might be judging you based on what you wear and what you bring, and if your family's rich enough to be friends with them. I'm so glad I went to a public school. When I was a kid, I did interview to a few private secondary schools, but I just ended up in public, and that was the best decision ever. I feel like my life could have been screwed if I went to private school. I would have been, I would have been so ungrateful for everything. I would have thought that having money, or being able to spend whatever you want to spend is like a norm. I would have thought like that if I went to private school, probably. So I'm glad I didn't. Be a weeb? Yep. Just do what you enjoy. Just watch what you want to watch. I feel like I've been definitely the detached thing somehow true, because ever since I arrived in Australia, English is currently my first language alongside with Cantonese, and a lot of times actually when I'm streaming, right, whenever I start talking for more than maybe 30 minutes, then I start to forget that I'm speaking in technically not my native language. I'm speaking in technically a second language. I often forget about that. And I go now. Hina, thanks for a very insightful stream. I enjoyed my stay in the basement. Thank you. Good luck with whatever you're doing and the elective thingy you're going through. Wish you the best of luck, and I'm sure you can do it. Bye, Jeesh. Thank you so much for joining the stream. is being turned against a part of the artist journey. I wouldn't say it is an artist journey thing. It's just a human thing. No one has ever not like went through betrayal. Probably, I think everyone would have went through it at some point. It's just how you see it and how you move on with it. Are you interested in Honkai Star Rail and Euphoria Cena? I think they're looking for artists to do a visual novel for a new and Euphoria's ending. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, that sounds very interesting. Can I know about it more? That is very interesting, yes. I do feel a little disappointed by the current ending of Euphorious because it felt like we did nothing. Yep, with Cyrene, love Cyrene, romance story for Cyrene, which I don't get why, because Aglaya is a romance titan and not Cyrene, and then like all that 4 hours of yapping just to beat Iron Tomb in 5 minutes. Jesus. Dare I say I'm not the most satisfied with this ending. It's not even Cyrene's Demi-Urge? Yeah, dude. Dude. Oh, I get so pissed. Dude, I've said it and I'll say it again. For people who say Cyrene should have been the 4-star, I disagree. Cyrene should have been a 5-star, and Demi-Urge can be a 5-star too. These two characters should have been one character, and here's how it should have worked. My idea, my very humble proposal, is that Cyrene should have been like the normal small Cyrene that we see in the main story, right? So she would have been Cyrene, the normal Cyrene, before she activates her burst. So when she activates the burst, there is like a sequence where you have to press spacebar for her to catch the ring, right? It should have been that Cyrene will reach out to that ring, and when she takes the ring, she transforms into Demi-Urge, because that makes so much more sense. Demi-Urge is the memo sprite of Cyrene, right? So it should have, and Cyrene's burst is actually her memo sprite skill, right? So it should have been that she just transforms into Demi-Urge when she activates her ult. And then and then the whole sequence would have been she only becomes Demi-Urge when she buffs characters in her ult state, or when she launches a follow-up attack. Like when she does the FUA attack, like when she does the bow attack, then she's Demi-Urge. But normally she should have been Cyrene in her normal states. I love Alicia, and she's been slandered in this extra story low-key, and the carbon copy, but copy not so good. Yeah, I mean, I like Cyrene, but then it's like I like Cyrene as is. I don't feel like they needed that new design of her. It was fine as an SP, but it wasn't fine as a replacement for Cyrene. Yeah, like we prevented other disasters, but it made everything regarding M4s feel so pointless. Like we spent so much time, I think years, just for it to still disappear. 100% not. We're M4 is definitely not going to disappear. They're gonna bring it back very very soon. I'm very sure about that. But that said, I feel like yeah, it could have been, you know, a little more interesting. I think. Because 3.7 literally just proved that Evernight was right in 3.6. The reason why Evernight was trying to destroy everything is like her thought was like if Amphorius was destroyed, then none of the Iron Tomb actualizing will happen. So basically if she one shots everyone in the whole Amphorius and she just deletes Amphorius, then Iron Tomb will cease to exist, but the only downside is so will everyone else. But then and we were like, no, because we're trailblazers, we're not supposed to change the fate, but we're supposed to walk alongside people, right? So we shouldn't delete them, right? That was the argument why Evernight was wrong in 3.6. But in 3.7, literally our last resort, we still ended up deleting Amphorius. Like Cyrene still stayed in the past, and then we still deleted Amphorius. 3.7 really didn't make a difference. If we didn't stop Evernight in 3.6 and we still continued to write the as we've written book, then literally the ending would have been same as 3.7, except Cyrene wouldn't be a plot relevant character anymore. Think about it. 3.7 actually directly contrasts 3.6. But yeah, tell me more about the like. Yeah, they're looking for game dev. Oh dang, I don't know game development, but do let me know. I am interested in the. I'm pretty interested in the visual novel thingy. I will be interested. Yeah, let me know. Is it just me or do I actually like spoilers? Sometimes, I mean, I don't like to be kept waiting, but it also ruins the surprise. But sometimes it's like so predictable that like at this point, is it a surprise that final is like one of the final bosses? Like, how is it surprising, dude? How is people surprised by it? I miss Amphorius so much, like especially after seeing the White Day art and it's all Amphorius guys. Oh, Final looks so good in the artwork. Final looks so good in the artwork. Yes, please. I love him so much. I mean, I didn't really feel attached to him, but just recently I've grown pretty attached to Final for some reason. Like, I always didn't feel like he was my favorite. Sarydra was actually my favorite, and then it was Hyacinth. And then now it's probably Final. I mean, in Amphorius, but yeah. My favorite is probably still Fei Xiao. She's so cool. He did. He's so beautiful, and I came a day. I love. Dude, Mighty's artwork is also so beautiful, and Naxa. Oh my gosh. I wish they still released like Dong Hung IL artwork, because I like Dong Hung. I love Dong Hung. Maybe Aventurine or Dong Hung, but I'm pretty sure they have been released like in the past for White Day art, so. Only fair that Amphorius Boys got it. Cannot handle bad plot twists? Like, what do you mean the main character is a dragon? It's not a bad plot twist. I think it's a pretty reasonable plot twist. You just have to read the story sometimes. Favorite characters are Argenti, Tingyuk, Hyacinth, Whithill, Herda, and every Amphorius character, to be honest. For Amphorius, I do like most of the characters, but there are, like, I don't hate any of the characters, yeah. I just don't have feelings for some of the for most of the characters. I don't have feelings for okay, Triby is cute. Aglaya is like half and half. She's cool, but do I have particularly I like her a lot? No. Do I like Triby a lot? No. Do I like Midday? Yes, but because of Friday, mostly. But Midday is still really cool. I still like him at his own. Do I like Anaxa? Yeah, I guess so. Do I like Hyacinth? Yes, I love Hyacinth. Do I like Castoris? No, I don't particularly like Castoris, but I also don't hate Castoris. She's like Aglaya situation. Yeah, Aglaya trippy situation. I don't hate her, but I also don't like her. Like, don't particularly like her. Do I like Cypher? Yes, I do love Cypher. She's my baby girl. Finon, I love Finon. Sarija, I love Sarija. High Silence, I have no feelings whatsoever for High Silence. Her design is really cool, but I just don't have feelings for a character. No feelings, genuinely. Evernight, no feelings, dude. No feelings at all. People keep saying she's so cool, but I literally didn't feel anything. No feelings for Evernight. Sarini, pretty, but aside from that, not much. Wonder if they done Dangheng White Day art before? I think so. They probably have done it. I mean, I don't know, but I imagine they definitely have done it because he's so popular. I'm a huge shipper of Dangheng and Stell, by the way. I don't know why, but I just prefer Dangheng and Stell with other than Dangheng and Kalis. Because even though it's the same MC, I feel like the two main characters has like a different personality. Somehow it feels different, even though they have the same exact dialogue, but you know. Whereas in Genshin, it really doesn't feel much difference. But in Honkai Star Rail, I feel like it is different for some reason. Really like Sarija and High Silence, but honestly, such little time to marinate. Yes, exactly, dude. If Remembrance had a 4-star, it should have been Sarija and High Silence. They should have been a 4-star. I'm sorry. Like, yes, people often say that like no Chrysosers is like should have been 4-star because like, they had too much plot relevance, but Sarija and High Silence just could have been a 4-star. There's not much relevance. Yes, they are important to a plot, but did they have a lot of screen time? No. Like most of their screen time is like literally a memory. Or like an alt timeline. They just could have been a 4-star. Just like how people say Sarini could have been a 4-star. Which I actually don't quite agree. Sarini could have been just with Demiurge, like same character. But Sarija and High Silence definitely could have been 4-star Remembrance. Doesn't it make sense that Sarija is Remembrance if they really want to... Like, dude, Remembrance is like a jack of all trades anyways. Sarini is Harmony, but she's disguised as Remembrance. Aglaya is Destruction, and she's disguised as Remembrance. Hyacinth is Abundance, and who else? Hyacinth, Aglaya, Sarini. I can't think of any. Castoris. I think she's Erudition or Destruction. Yeah. Dude, so Sarija could have been Remembrance because it makes so much more sense. Her skill, like her skill is just copying a skill, right? Copying an ally skill. Doesn't that make sense? She's remembering an ally skill and then casting it again. She's Remembrance. She's actually just Remembrance. She should have been, dude. She is Remembrance, dude. Her skill is remembering the last skill. Doesn't it make sense if I put it like that? I think a whole lot of people did play Honkai Star just because of Blade. Basically Control C, Control V, yep. Honestly, the new paths are just bullshit. Elation is like follow-up, but more expensive. Premium follow-up, FUA. Remembrance is just a bunch of stuff disguised as remembrance, so they have you buy the new light cones. But Elation's like, dude, I feel like Cyrene's animations is it's already too much for me to handle. Like the flashing lights is too strong. It's already getting really strong, but I didn't know that Elation could have been worse. I didn't know it could get worse. I don't know if anyone's complaining about Cyrene's like animations being really flashy, but Elation's like on a whole other level, dude. Jesus, I haven't pulled because of that. Maybe I would have pulled, but really, one part of it is because Elation's just gonna be another remembrance, but another part, like, well, I didn't really feel attracted by any of the stuff in Planet Arcadia. Planet Arcadia is a lot less attractive to me than Amphorius, because I like the ancient Greek style architecture and landscape, but yeah, oh my gosh. Can't wait for a full Elation team and have my brain fried. Dude, literally. If you close your eyes, you can still see the flashing lights. That's how bad Elation is. I know that because I tried it in Currency Wars, so... think they should give an epilepsy warning. They have at the start of the game for 1 second for the whole ass paragraph. 1 second for the whole paragraph they do. So can't blame them for that, obviously. Like, can't you read faster for the epilepsy warning? Not on them, probably on you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. If you don't see it, then it's clearly your problem because it was there for a split second. Just notice your model sitting at a proper table. It's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I finally got a table, I guess. It actually was always in my library, but I just never got the table out. But now that I had the hand, I just put it on the table so it wouldn't split off my hand. Hello Nav, how are you doing? You doing good? I hope so. What happened? Oh. Wait, let's listen to some different music. That has been on for like 2 hours. What about some Robin music? Guys, what do you think about Robin's song? How long did it take for you to make your VTuber model? I need some motivation for me to make the new one. I didn't rig it myself. The drawing took at least like 40 or 50 hours. I can do the rigging myself. I just choose to not because I want a better model. So I just found someone to rig it for me. Yeah. We rise together as our destiny unfolds. We face the darkness as our trials are yet untold. Through the shadows of despair, only silence help me share. Whoa, whoa, to change us our dreams that we've declared. The eclipse through our eyes, yet it floats blind outsides. Can't make what they say. We'll find a way, we'll find a way. Hands up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys, deep to dawn. The wheels stop singing, an unending dream. Hands up, the trucks are running across the plains and battles hard to fall. We strive on. In the face of fear and fright, and yet I hold our ground. Oh, in life we stand and strive, our victory is found. Oh, you're leaving, Octopussy? Alrighty. Thank you so much for joining, though. And welcome, Yuimichi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And thank you so much for joining the stream, Octopus. I'll see you next time. The wheels are spinning across the place where valleys hit to dawn. The wheels stop singing, an unending dream. Hands up, the trucks are running across the place where shadows are. We run, we strive on. But I'm aware there is probably a delay in the music and my voice, which is unfortunate. So I guess I won't sing. I don't know. Not like I sing well anyway, so. Your streams are just so cozy to miss. Good for background too. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. Hands up, a steady wheel. The destination that's ever near. It comes. Shine to our kingdom and see the light of day. Hands up, the wheels are singing, whispers and secrets they keep to hope. We follow. Break free, we chase our dreams beneath the starry night. In the face of God, we rose as one. You know, I just love how this banger just plays when you're like driving a train to hit Sunday head on. And this banger just plays. You're trying to hit someone with your train and like the background's just this. Great thing about China is the karaoke is so affordable and they have MiHoYo songs. True. Well, China's anime and like their anime and game industry is pretty good. Cost of living is good, but so are their wages as well. As a traveler, it would be great, but working and living in there would be a different story. Just like every single country. Like you can go to Japan and feel like it's so cheap, but in reality, when you work there, it could be very different. I mean, I don't know, but it could be. So. Need glimpse through our eyes, yet it falls blind our sight. Can it make what they say? We'll find our way, we'll find our way. Hands up. Oh, hello, Prototype. How are you doing? Keep postponing my live stream plans because I'm too lazy to make a model right now. So busy. That's pretty relatable. I mean, man, I get you. Fine to play card games on the way to play card game with friends. Ooh, okay, have fun there. Have a lot of fun. Have lots and lots of fun there. The Dino Squad is back. I don't know why, but you're so sleepy. You probably should go sleep then. It's like, what, 8 in Australia right now, so... I mean, 9 to be precise for Queensland, but yeah. Huh. I really need to get this done today. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry guys, I was locking in. You broke your pinky finger? Go see a doctor. Why are you still in the live stream, dude? Oh my gosh. Stop talking. Go to see a doctor, dude. Oh, sorry, someone's calling me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, hold on. My mom refused to take me to a doctor. Okay, so did you break your pinky finger? Because if not, then it's probably fine. But if you did, then I don't know, call an ambulance or something. Sorry, my notifications. Just got called out from an art relay you were in, and it sucks. What's wrong with what happened, dude? was my first time joining an art relay, and all the artists in this use layering or painterly style. It's okay, I draw in one layer. There's exactly one layer in here. Actually, okay, actually two. Two. There's like one in here. Wasn't too familiar with that method for my daily drawing. Well, it's an art relay, so I guess, you know, gotta kind of cater to other people as well. Like, whatever the, you know, gotta follow what the public says, so, unfortunately. One of them reached out and said I changed too much and covered the last person's art. So, what do you do about it then? Because like all of art relay is like about communication and cooperation, so it really depends on like how you respond. Even if you didn't agree with their opinion, more than often you probably still have to like listen to them or do something that you didn't want to, because it's like a collaboration project, unfortunately. Saying you're forcing your art style piece. To be fair, that's like kind of the point of art relay. If you can't take another art style, then you probably shouldn't host an art relay. But at the same time, you have to be considerate of the main people's art style. If 9 out of 10 people are drawing in the same art style, then the remaining ones should cater to that art style as well. But then it's also like if you're hosting art relay, then you probably should take into account that the artists you find, if they have like an appropriate art style for your project. That's my very, very honest and non-biased opinion. You told them you didn't really mean to? How did they respond then? It depends on, nothing is wrong between you guys, but it depends on how you guys respond to each other. That's the problem. Oftentimes problems stem from communication, so. Hina, have you heard about the Devil's Wears Prada too? What are your thoughts? I haven't heard of it though. Yeah, can't give my thoughts because I haven't heard of it. But sounds like an interesting title, isn't it an anime? I think so. Sounds like an anime title. Oops. It's a movie about fashion, an iconic one. I think you'd like it. There's a lot of nice outfits and characters. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll watch it when I'm free, but which I am not usually. Ugh, I'm so busy all the time. Guys, just let me know if like the music is like way too loud or like way too quiet, or if you can like even hear it at all. Just let me know. Music's fine. Robin's song are the best in HSR. No, I gotta say Amphorius was the best. Proi Proi and To Shatter the God's Crown is the best. But to be fair, if you're talking about like characters singing, then there really isn't anyone aside from Robin, I think. Is HSL worth playing? Sarini looks so good, I've been wanting to try it out. Sarini would probably not rerun that soon, but there's always a chance that she may or may not just be rerunning on like the next anniversary. I feel like there's a pretty good chance she will rerun on an anniversary. Because she hasn't had one yet, but she's like the Remembrance meta. But don't pull for Sarini if you don't have any Remembrance characters. It's definitely not pulling it. Not worth pulling if you don't have Remembrance characters. I'd say it is very worth playing, but play it for the story. I think the combat is more like logical more than actual combat because it's turn-based, so you have to be like more logical towards it. I'm personally not as big as a fan of like turn-based rather than actual combat. I like Rua's and Genshin's combat a lot more, but it doesn't mean that Honkai Star Rail is bad, it's just less engaging. The story is better than Genshin's, I'd say. In general. I think Amphorius is probably better than Fontaine. Yeah, Amphorius is probably objectively better than Fontaine. I'm only saying probably because I have a bias on Fontaine because of Arena. And then Xianzhou is better than Liyue. Bellobog is... Oh no, Bellobog is not better than Mondstadt. Mondstadt is still better. Planarcadia, we don't know. Penacony is pretty good. I'd say it's like the Sumeru equivalent. Like, HSR and Genshin has like the equivalents of each other in each patch. It's pretty good. The story is good, but play for the story. Don't play for the meta because the power creep is really bad in Honkai Star Rail. I'd say Honkai Star Rail's power creep is still worse. It's still worse than Genshin, even though a lot of people has been saying that Genshin's propaganda, propagandic propaganda against each other, like each game, not each character and their power creep is worse than Honkai Star Rail. It's not true. I don't think so. Yes, it's chill, but you can still kind of do it with like worse characters. But in Honkai Star Rail, no, you just die. It's way harder to farm artifact sets as well. You can't have an off piece in Honkai Star Rail. You must get all 4 of the pieces. And there's actually 6 pieces you need to farm in Honkai Star Rail, whereas in Genshin it's 5, and in Honkai Star Rail it's like 4-2, 4 for one set, 2 for another set for the characters, whereas in Genshin it's just 5, but from the same set. So in Honkai Star Rail you can't do off sets, and it's really hard to farm for it. I think Honkai Star Rail's microtransaction is more attractive to spending than Genshin. So don't spend on Honkai Star Rail. Haven't played Honkai Star Rail after Anaxa got released. Switched to Wuwa and became a cool role bot. What's wrong with my English? Thanks for a tip, hard mode. Yeah, Honkai Star is not worth playing if you want to keep up with meta. But if you just like a casual game, then Honkai Star is really good. because the story is better than Genshin. The exploration is a lot worse though. Genshin's exploration is still way better. I played WoA for like a few days and then I gave up. I just wasn't ready to start another great game. Like I don't have time to start another game, but I might. Like I might. I mean, it took me a few years to actually finally get into Honkai Star Rail since I first started it, so you know, can always happen. Think the exploration aspect breaks this for me. Yeah, I really hate Honkai Star Rail's exploration. It's so shitty. It's actually so shitty. I really like it when character matters for exploration. In WoA, you get infinite stamina, you get the fly function, so you can literally just, go without any special characters. But in Genshin, a lot of characters you pull for actually kind of have some exploration value in them, and I think that makes a big difference for me, because I genuinely enjoy exploring. If you just get every convenience at your hand, then it doesn't really matter, does it? There's like, everything's too convenient, I don't feel like exploring, because I can just get to there by flying. I like the balance in Genshin. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Kind of getting tired of the background sound now. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't always concentrating on chat, but it's still gonna play because it's my live. It's my stream. I get to decide it. I get to decide what I want to talk about, and I get to decide the background music. It's been a while watching you live. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Leo? Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. No, sometimes I do feel like I don't entirely want to like respond 100% of the time. So let me check the character sheet. I have to check it. I want to make it, inaccurate. So. There's so many people, really? Well, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Art Cafe where you get to hang out and listen to my yapping. Okay, you know what? After this, you guys actually get to hear different background music, okay? After this one. You guys gonna get locked back to the jail of the Genshin BGMs. Yeah, good luck with that. but it is very enjoyable. I love to listen to that too. Yippee! Congrats. Congratulations for you. We need Columbina karaoke? Okay, guess you're gonna listen to the Columbina lullaby again then. Okay, you guys, let's get to listen to Columbina's lullaby now. That one's more calming, I guess. Hold on. Yippee! Congrats! Oh, sorry, I paused it accidentally. insomnia sola la filia lunae neve polam poves for teta ne ki yang complex mona cavias bona somnia saluna. Hello, Waffle. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Saying this is too good to listen to for me? Really? I don't really sing good though, especially today. I kind of have a worse voice. I have a hoarse voice today. Probably because I streamed too much and talked too much. La filia lunae neve polam poves for teta ne ki yang complex mona cavias bona somnia saluna cavias bona somnia saluna. Don't forget to take nap rest, girly. Thank you. United Streams became my source of inspiration and motivation to draw. Just want to say thank you. No problem, dude. I'm actually really glad that I helped you. Like, I'm happy that I helped someone. I'm happy that I connect to someone with art, so. Complex mona cavias bona somnia saluna. What if I just straight up released a Columbina lullaby cover? All the other VTubers has like cool cover of like songs, and then I'm just like Columbina lullaby. Take it or leave it. Your art is delicious, thank you. Finally finished your art for someone on VJ? Congrats! That's happy to hear. That's great. Great indeed. People are leaving now, there's only 5 people left? Yeah. Well, because some people also have stuff to do in their life. Never mind now, 8. It's okay, you don't have to report on it. I mean, I can see it. It's okay. I'm just streaming and, streaming to people. I'm used to talking to no one, so it's fine. Dude, it actually looks really good on my drawing tablet, but then I know it looks bad on this screen. Because I can see it on my streaming screen, and then I know it looks bad on here. So I'm gonna do some color adjustments because of this. Okay, now. Okay, let me try to match the colors on my screen. First of all, let me boost the saturation by a little bit. Okay, and then ooh, this looks much better after I like adjusted the colors a bit. Yeah, it's much better now. Okay. Guys, do you want to learn about a trick? So if you duplicate layers into 3 and then you set 1 to I think it's hard light or difference. I forgot what's the option. Wait, let me see. This is like a great there's like a great trick that I often use. But I have to find the okay, divide. And then if you do Gaussian blur by a few pixels, like this, right? And maybe you can adjust the strength a little bit. Like that. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. And then you combine that with the layer below. And then you set this layer to linear burn or multiply or any like additive layer. Boom. Line art. Simple trick, very effective. Looks like it's been sharpened, right? You can tune it down by a bit. That's pretty good, right? You can set it to color burn as well. Or multiply. Multiply is like softer. But linear burn is like more effective. It is a good trick. Yep. Yes. This is a trick that I feel like it's so underrated because I don't see a lot of people talking about it. I learned it from YouTube as well, but it's a really, really good trick. Maybe I should talk about it in the video or something. Swear I learn some new nifty art trick every time I watch a Hina stream or video. That's why you should watch the Art Cafe. Hello! Hello, Kat! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So pretty. Thank you so much. And then you can just combine the layers if you want. And then let me do the blush as well. I often just use maybe color burn or something. I'm great. How are you doing? I'm doing good as well. I just kind of have like, I guess I just kind of have a broken voice today. Maybe I've been streaming for too many days. Maybe. And every day I stream about like 5 to 6 hours. So I've been like talking 5 to 6 hours non-stop every like 2 days or so. You know, I've been working hard, yes. Oh, that is cute. Nice. This is the first time I actually kind of like used some different brushes to try out with like a little different of a brush style. Hopefully it works out well though. Hello, Kent. Welcome back. Welcome back. How do you do? How are you doing? Not gonna lie, you wanna draw like me one day? You could. I mean, I've been drawing for a while now, so I like one day I wanna be able to draw like some other artists as well. There's a lot of artists who draws way better than I do, so I forgot about the headband. Okay, I'll put it back. Headband, headband. Wait, hold on. Oh, I messed up. Oh, gosh. Wait, I need the character sheet. Wait, hold on, let me look at the character sheet. Wait, this is actually skin color, not white. Oh my gosh, I messed up. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll change it later. Oh, this is very complicated. Okay, there's one here. And then like this. This and that. Just remember that a lot of those pro artists have literally a decade or more of experience. Think your art is absolutely wonderful. Yeah, that's what I tell myself as well. They probably have like a decade or even maybe 20 years of experience, so it's fine. I can just take it slowly. I say this to make me feel a little better than about myself, but really I haven't improved in a long time. Bye, Savisa. See you next time. Hello Vanilla, welcome to the stream. I've been drawing digital art for 17 years and I still hate how my art looks. That's with consistent practice, anatomical and gesture studies, rendering, lighting, shading, etc. Yeah, I'm definitely like lacking of practice. I mean, it takes a lot of time, so I'm like, you know, getting to it takes a lot of time, so yeah. Now, how do I deal with this? Okay, I'm just gonna try to maybe, this is supposed to be skin tone, which is, you know, kind of a problem. Because it currently isn't. Oops. Okay. Your rendering style is mesmerizing? I hope so. Thank you so much though. Doesn't help that my ADHD cannot decide on which medium to aim on improving: comics, VizDev, character design, illustration, manga, graphic novel, comic stripes, animatics, concept art, and so on. Dude, that is so real. The ADHD experience is so real. Welcome to the stream though, by the way, Mitki and Vanilla. They all require different skill sets and mental processes. Definitely do. Thank you so much for giving me insight, by the way. I'm like kind of stuck on, you know, sometimes I really do consider myself as like a beginner in digital art. So that was like great insight. Thank you so much. Genuinely. Like really. Hello, Benny Boo! How are you doing? Think I've missed the most of the drawing? You're still in at the right time. It's still going on, so it's fine. I actually really want to have dinner because I'm so hungry, but oh man, I have to complete this. It's like 10 and I haven't eaten dinner. To be fair, I did have lunch at like 2 p.m. today, but it's getting a little hungry, okay? I'm getting a little hungry. Quite, actually. I really want to eat, but I have to complete this. Unless you guys are like fine with me just like getting out of here for like 5 minutes while I just boil water so I can just cook some noodles later. Eat first? I'll boil water. Wait, hold on. Give me like a minute. I'm gonna go boil water. Yeah, I'm gonna go boil water. Real quick. Your graphs on color is amazing. I can. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna leave it at here. I have 1 minute of time to boil water. Hold on. By boil water, really, I just meant putting water on the stove. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Oh! Ah! Oh Sorry, my room is a little chaotic. I haven't even packed my luggages ever since I returned from Hong Kong. It's been 2 weeks at least. By boiling water, I meant waiting 10 minutes until it boils because Australian stovetops are just not the best. Come back from my mom dragged me for a game of mahjong just to hear Hina kiss the floor. No, I was not kissing the floor. Yes, no. The mom playing mahjong is so real though. Authentic Cantonese experience. Authentic Hong Konger or Guangdong person experience. Very authentic. I hate that whenever I try to boil water, it takes like, I don't know, 20 minutes for it to boil in Australia because the stove tops just suck like that. Man. Ship 2 mahjong sets over here. Still don't know why we need 2 sets. No, 1 set is for when you lose that 1 mahjong. I have a gas stove and it takes 10 minutes to boil water for tea or ramen, while my best friend has an electric stove that takes 2 minutes. Gas stove? 10 minutes? Oh my gosh, you should check your gas stove. I'm a little scared. Gas stoves are usually really quick, but the electric ones are so slow. Literally the only thing not the only thing, but like one of the things I struggle to, you know, adapt in Australia is the is the electric stove. Why is everyone cooking with like electric stove? It's so slow and it's so ineffective. There's no fire. I mean, I guess it's better for safety, but not by much. I'm still I'm still sure that electric stove can still be dangerous if you don't look over it, but still, oh my gosh, it's so slow. Please, I need fire. How long do you usually draw? Because that's a lot of details. This one has been 12 hours, but it's like the sketching took me a lot more time than I really intended it to. So it should have been like, I don't know, maybe 10-hour mark by now, but yeah, it took me a long time to finish it for some reason. Ugh, dude, this character has so much details. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm on my way to simplify it. I'm so sorry, but like I can't take it, man. Like it's too much for me. I can't take it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Imagine being like an employee, like imagine being an illustration employee in MiHoYo. Oh my gosh, nightmare. The like you do the character design, there's probably like another department for character designs, but like imagine if you're 3D modeling, fine, actually not by much too. Imagine if you're like the social media illustration or like the patch illustration team, right? You each take turns probably to draw some parts, but then you're like, if character designer, fine. 3D modeler, okay, fine. But dude, imagine if you were like the one responsible for splash art, you're the one responsible for the like birthday art, you're responsible for like the game patch art. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Dude, I would quit my job, dude. I would quit my job. Because the design is complex. No, it's like a commission, but it's not paid. It's like it's another, yeah. It's different, but yes, it's so complicated that I would want to give up so badly. But I am planning to draw Farina. I need to practice drawing something I love. I need to draw someone I love. That's it. Yes. Yes, it feels like drawing a Hoyo character. This is actually worse than drawing a Hoyo character. It's way too detailed. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's buttons in here and then. Button in here, button in here. I have like a 300-word reflection to write before tomorrow night. Okay, that it's not a deadline, but it's like a weekly thing, so I probably should do it every week, right? I still haven't worked on it, but 300 words is fine. I can do it in like 10 minutes maybe. I mean, I'm not trying to say I can, you know, okay, I'm not saying anything, yes. Just in case I couldn't do it in 10 minutes. Okay, now what? Oh my gosh, there are pearls in here. Dude, you know what? Nah, frick that. I'm just gonna use like some materials to call it a day. Wait, hold on. At least I gotta be responsible for the one jewel over here. I'm so glad I drew this set of jewel a long time ago. Like, I don't use it often, but when I need to use it, oh my gosh, it's godsend. I'm so glad I drew this, oh my gosh. Don't know what I would have done without this. Genuinely. What a nice day to have brushes you drew yourself that fits your art style, because usually it doesn't. Okay, let me check if my water is boiled. Because I need to know. I freaking need to know. Almost there, yes! Time to boil some noodles, my dinner, yes! Oh my gosh. Hold on guys, sorry. Give me like 1 minute. I'm actually just across the room because I'm living in like a one-person apartment. So the kitchen's like right next to me. I have some like fresh shrimps, like cooked ones. Oh, I do. Nice. This will be my dinner. Dinner time. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, character designs are so ridiculous. complex and it feels so easy to draw literally any kind of design. Yeah, but like it also gets hard to draw other designs because now you're stuck with like the experience of drawing complex characters. You get what I mean? Like it happens to the best of us, and I know because I'm the best of us. Thank you. That was just a joke. Okay, hold on. Where's my Ziploc bag? I gotta save the unused ones. Okay. Oops. Oh. Oh my gosh. There's one. Feel more. Yeah. Great. Okay. Can you guys even hear me across the room? I'm a little curious. Okay, let me try it. Shit. Wait. Okay, come on. Just fell on the table. Oh gosh. Wait. Ah! This is a disaster. Hold on. All good. Okay. Get in there. Good. Okay, the noodles are done. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Guys, hold on. Gotta throw this into the bin. Oh gosh, I hate the packaging so much. Every time I buy something, oh wait, you guys can hear me? Okay, great. Wait, hold on. Where's my? Oh, it's here. Okay, where's my cabbage? Where's my cabbage? I need my cabbage. Oh no, it's not cabbage, it's lettuce. Right, it's lettuce. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. I don't know. Are they the same thing? Is lettuce and cabbage the same thing? I can't remember. Are they the same? Oh, gosh dang it. I spilled like half a pack of the spice powder on like the table. I'm so screwed. It's okay, I'll clean it up. Too lazy to cook rice today. Oh my gosh. Dude, every time I buy something from Woolies, it always says like servings, like in the pack of meat, it says like there's like maybe 5 servings, right? But then every time I only like if there's like 2 servings, I find a way to split it into 3 or 4. The reason is because like the groceries is too expensive. I'm not gonna eat it in like I'm not gonna eat it in 2 times, okay? I'm gonna save it up because it's so expensive. Saving money arc. Where's my lettuce? Oh, there it is. I hate it when lettuce like oxidizes. Is it oxidization? I don't know. But you know how lettuce kind of oxidizes, maybe? Where they turn into that ugly ass color? Oh my gosh, I hate it. Because I'm not gonna finish the whole lettuce in one go, so. I'm back. The designs I find most mind-numbingly difficult are characters with complex armor. Oh, dude! Mechanical is the worst! Oh, it's the worst. You just sound like you're in a conference room on the opposite side of the room when someone records secretly. Okay, that's kind of real. Wait, hold on. Wait. Then you guys might just... Okay, I'm gonna draw slowly though. I'm still gonna draw, but I'm gonna draw slowly because I'm gonna also have dinner while I'm at it. I'm always so scared to like accidentally set off the fire alarm. Because I did it once in Gold Coast and that costed me like $1,400 because of the accidental set off. And like once it sets off, it just automatically reports to the fire like department. So they will charge you the 1,400 Australian dollar. Dude, that was the worst mistake of my life. Okay, not really, but and then okay, this is an art cafe after all. Doesn't it make sense that we're eating something while drawing? Anyways, dude, and I just realized if I set off the alarm in Brisbane apartments, it's 5,000 Australian dollars because one whole building has a lot of people in it. Oh my gosh, I best not setting off a fire alarm. 1,000 Australian dollars? Yes, it's 1,400 last time I set it off. Accidentally. I've never set off another alarm ever since because I was really cautious about it. But dude, if I set it off in Brisbane right now, it's like, I don't know, $4,000 or $5,000. Bro, it's like my tuition fee. It's like a tuition fee for my trimester. I don't like, know. But like the fire alarms are so shit because like it happens so often. Like people set it off accidentally so often. It's so easy to trigger. And then like, not only do they get charged for it, I also have to walk down like levels because I'm in an apartment, high-rise building, to get to the floor, like ground floor. But you must evacuate, right? Because you never know if it's real or not. But like at this point, if there was a real fire, I don't think anyone would think it was real. Like we would just walk down slowly, like really, really slowly, and then we wouldn't even know it was real. Because it's so easy to trigger off, and then I've never actually, like, okay, I probably at least had like 10 wrong fire alarm experiences, and none of it was like real. I wouldn't know if it was real, dude. Fire alarms are so easy to accidentally set off. Yeah, in Australia, yes. I don't know about in the other states, but in Queensland, yeah, really easy to set off. So. And it always happens when it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. Someone's got to cook at 3 a.m. Okay, honestly, I get it, but like, dude, stop. It's 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Be considerate. And, you know, at least turn on like the, try to, you know, not cook food with so much smoke at 3 a.m. If it's like in the day or night, sure, but 3 a.m. please, man, come on. Okay, dinner time, yes. Finally, dinner time is like 10:30 right now, and I haven't had dinner. Which, to be fair, I did had lunch at like 2 or 3, so... Australian fire alarms are like built different. I don't know how much it costs if there's like a real fire and the firefighters are like hired to like put off the fire, but like mistriggering it and just having the firefighter sent is like at least 1,400. I don't know about Brisbane. I think it's like 5,000. But yeah, in Gold Coast it's like 1,400. Me and my dinner. Okay, hold on. Oh, wrong key. Okay, I think I'm just missing the pearls for a character, and then we can move on the background. Enjoy dinner? It's okay, I'm like drawing while I have dinner. Yay, dinner! Even though it's just like, you know, really simple stuff. Dude, I literally got a lot fatter ever since I went to Australia, even though I don't like eat outside every day. I don't know how. I don't know, I mean, I think I used to be like 52 to 54 kilograms. And now I'm freaking like almost reaching 60. Oh my gosh, I cannot reach 60 kilograms. I would die. For a reference, I'm like 166 centimeters tall. Yeah. A little cooked. Even though I felt like not adding the pearls was better, but yeah. But it's in the character sheet, so. This is why I want America to abolish freedom units. Dude, I don't understand pounds. Even though, okay, pounds is like the more used ones. But foot is literally, oh my gosh, stop telling me what your height is in foot and inches. The global measuring unit is no, it's cm, meters. Pounds is like understandable. LB is like fine. It's a little more common. Oh my gosh, but like, oh, centimeters and foot. Dude, come on. I eat so much salt that my body holds a ridiculous amount of water, and water weighs a lot. Actually, you might be right. I should stop eating so much salt then. Oh, okay, actually, you're probably right. Okay. What's good for you? Go drink that water. Oh, right. Thank you. Rehydration. Dude, I'm like, you know, I'm like one of the taller ones in my class when I was in high school in Hong Kong. For your reference, I'm like taller than the average height of females in Hong Kong by 8 centimeters, right? But then in Australia, I'm like the shorter ones. I'm like really short in Australia. Everyone's taller than me. Guess I'm no longer tall. Dude, I really feel like adding the pearls is worse for the drawing. Okay, this should be it. Oh, finally. You have time. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do with the pearls? Oh gosh. Dang it, man. Pearls really help to tie the whole artwork there? Really? I feel like I kind of made it worse though. It's a little harder to it's so hard to control the pearls. Like to make it look good, sorry. What I meant was to make it look good. Okay, this is better. After adding the shadows, then it really felt like it came together. Oops. Pearls, pearls, pearls. Got it on the wrong layer. The one time I have layers, this happens. That is why, kids, I do not have layers. Oh, spotted a mistake. There we go. Oh. That's the character almost done, and then we're just missing a little bit texture for it, but otherwise we're like pretty much done. Let me have a bite of my dinner. Oh my gosh, it's like almost 11. My goal is to sleep before 2 today, so I can fix my sleep schedule.